Hello, hello, gamers. We're gonna be hopefully getting a Zygarde today. That would be really cool, I think. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll just stream again in another few months. And then in like 7 years, we'll eventually get this guy. Alrighty, Rooski. Wowzers. There's a whole video game right there. Binkus into house. Hello, Bink. Hello, hello. Welcome to Twitch. For Wonderfish character appearance. True. On music. Wowzers. Starting off with Jocelyn. That's so cool. Oh, and we got Brig in here already? No way. That's so cool. Dude, Mr. Mime. He's so funny. I don't even know if he's good here. He's got a helping hand. That's gotta be a little good. Good luck, Brig. Quite the choices you've got there. Nothing super great, which means we're starting off strong. Alright, anything cool? I don't think so. Well, there is the Pelipper. Pelipper's good. Vaporeon Peak? Oh yeah, you are a big Vaporeon fan. I was excited when I saw that this one had an ice move, but I think it was Haze. Which is not very good. I'm gonna hit us with the class. Light screen is special, right? Huge. Oh, he's so funny. I love when Quagsire goes big. He's such a goofus. What are your thoughts on Xenoblade 2 possibly winning the poll? Is it in the track to do that? I would be ecstatic if it did. Oh my gosh, it is? It's ahead by far? Dude. I really like the person that told you to play through a different game, but didn't vote for other in the poll. They're just like giving an honest suggestion. They're not even in it to win it. I didn't even pay attention to who did damage there. You have Metopia? Well, you could get it. That's the appeal. Oh, the Vaporeon was the one who did the damage. Alright. Glad my helping hand was helpful then. Since I'm watching this on Twitch and YouTube, I get to see everything in 3 different points in time. That's so awesome, Brig. Oh, the ideal viewing experience. 3 different angles of the same stream. Gosh, that's so cool. Well, that's got to be pretty good, right? With Dazzling Gleam? That does damage. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I should probably hold on to my Mr. Mime. He's pretty good. Sparkles with the resub. 30 months. That's like 20 years. That's so long. That's so cool, though. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. Also has round. The Lord taketh and the Lord giveth. Is it having round a downside? You could just not use it. I'd really like to think about you absolutely having to use round, though. You see round on a Pokemon and you cannot help but click it. I'm gonna get the Focus Band. I like how they gave me a choice of a sash and a band. That's really great. Band Bro can proc with that 10%. Yep. Uh-huh. My Mr. Mime would never go down in one hit anyways. Does Luxray use physical or... I think it uses physical attacks. I'm pretty sure that's why it was bad. Or why people considered it bad. I feel like I remember someone considering it bad. I just did a lot of things in my head based off of stuff that I probably heard years ago without any actual evidence. But maybe I'm right, who knows. I can just look it up. I have the ability to. It does have a lot of physical attack. I was right about that. Pretty sure Electro just doesn't really get physical moves, and that's the big issue. Yeah, you've got, like, Wild Charge and Thunder Fang, which is not good. How about the Vaporeon? Gonna have to relearn how to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Hey, Bink, you've got me right here. I can do that just for you. I can teach you to be strong. Or you could do what I do when I come back to a game after a really long time, where I just, like, stop. Wait, did I use light screen there? It said that light screen failed. Did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. Who did that? You goofball. Thunderfang, Volt Tackle, Wild Charge, Thunder Punch. Yeah, and it definitely can't learn Thunder Punch. Dog can't punch. That's not how it works. And I don't think, like, anything can learn Volt Tackle besides Pikachu, right? It's at least really limited. This is when I get to show off that I really don't know anything about these games at all. Yeah. Oh, that defaulted to the Gen 7 dex. Maybe it changes? You forgot Nuzzle. Oh, of course. Oh, naturally. It's so funny that they made... If it could just learn Thunder Punch, then it would be good. It would be set. If they just let it learn that, it'd be great. Okay, I was right. Volt Tackle is just learnable by the goobers. I do not want that. Oh wait, it used a light screen. That's cool. Thunderpawn dropping in Pokemon A to Z. Oh, that would be so good. Massive Pelipper moment. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we don't do damage. Nuzzle with that massive base 20 guaranteed para. That's pretty strong. Did we even swap for this? I don't know. I don't know what Behem has. I feel like it should probably be me. Because I can't really do damage, and then everything I've got... I guess I've got Helping Hand. I don't know how much that would help. I think we need to keep Kadabra for sure. So it's got to be between Behem and Mr. Mime then. Because I think Vaporeon's the only other one that's going to be able to do damage. Me it is. Best move is Expanding Force, which doesn't mean much if there isn't Psychic Terrain. Okay. So it should probably be you then, but also my Mr. Mime is going to die. This fight isn't over yet, but it's not looking great for my man here. Oh, big Zygarde. Oh, that actually is a big Zygarde. Oh, I should have helped. I didn't realize that Behem had Meteor Beam. I'll just help out the Kadabra again. On the off chance that it doesn't use Zygarde again. Okay, well I was hoping that would let it kill. That's fine. No! Come on. No! Come on, just confusion. No! Ah, 3 extra damage to Vaporeon. This is so sad. Gosh, we're gaming though. Like, Mr. Mummy's cool. He's a funny guy. So Break, do you want me to swap? Yeah, I kinda thought so. We'll have some pretty tank... Why did the Kadabra want to swap? Thank goodness that didn't end up working. Oh my gosh. Well, I can get another Focus Band. That's really good. I think I'll choose the Focus Band. Great. Awesome. I don't think anybody swapped their items. Hello, friendo. Hopefully we can beat you. Things I don't think are looking too great for us in the damage department, so Oh, my glasses. What else could I need? Yeah, right. Now that you can see the enemy, truly you are unstoppable. Does it use more special or physical? I think physical it uses more. I think its only special move is, one that gets blocked by wide guard. It's like 1,000 arrows or whatever. This team is a very non-damage oriented team. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were good at damaging things that aren't Zygarde. We'll see what Vaporeon does here. Totally got this. I mean, I've seen worse setups. That's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think I'll even set up a light screen because I don't think that does anything for us. Okay, how much does this do? It's really average. Although they gave it bind, it's yeah, it's awesome. Just gives it a chance to basically waste its turn completely. Alright, I really wish that we had, like... Well, I mean, if we had an Ice type, then we would have this in the bag no matter what. But, Weather Ball Vaporeon with Hail is super good. Yeah, none of that, friendo. Get him, Vaporeon. Big damage. Oh, a little bit. It's gonna be even worse in a second. Katamari? Yag! Big Katamargi fan. Hey, buddy. He looks smaller than Vaporeon. Sorry, I'm late. I discovered Drew Gooden videos and I've not stopped watching him since. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, Rhyme. I had that same experience when I found Drew Gooden for the first time. I think I watched every single one of them in a few days. And now whenever he uploads a new one, I watch it instantly. Love his videos. He's super cool. Oh, that was crit. Oh, no. Oh, I think I'm going to have to pop Reflect on again. I don't know if that gets rid of Reflect. It might. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's rude. Oh, it's going to raise its special defense. No. Oh, God. Just watched a YouTube video about a television show I've never heard of and have no intention of watching. Oh, those are like the best, though. I actually love doing that. Okay, I think I need a light screen. No, not light. I needed to reflect. I hit the wrong one. I'm so sorry, team. I've wasted one of my precious Mr. Mime turns. Oh, God. This reminded me I need to go back to shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet so I can actually beat that game. Oh, have you not beaten that game yet? Dang. That reminds me of how I haven't beaten this DLC. No! It hung on for so long. On a full team of shinies for the Elite Four. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna do this. I think I need to pop Reflect on there again. That's not the worst, but we don't really need more defenses. We kind of need attack. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, there goes our defense boost. And I think also Mr. Mime. That's good. You're welcome for the Reflect, fellas. Which Pokemon are we looking for? Baniri? I think Bink was looking for... No, Baniri was Sword and Shield. I almost said Scarlet and Violet. That was a different excursion, unrelated to the shiny team. I don't know if Baniri's in Scarlet Violet, actually. Baniri's in Sword and Shield. Scarlet Violet was going for Lurantis. Oh, Lurantis is cool. I had a shiny Lurantis in Sun and Moon. Love his pants. Yeah. Oh, it also knows Dragon Pulse. I guess that's also a special move. I did forget about that one. No! Vaporeon, you need to attack! Oh, Vaporeon. It doesn't need to do less damage, we need to do more damage, Vaporeon. Made the badge for Catherine. I got a Steam background called Nightmare Fuel, and it's got pictures of the bosses in that game that you're supposed to run away from lest they catch you and eat you like a little Nightmare's enemy. Oh, that's fun. That sounds really exciting. Wow, big Dragon Pulse. This hurts. I think we're gonna run out of time. The music playing is why it sounded so strange. Is that Air Rally? Yag. Big fan of how we brought a team of specially defensive Pokemon. Yeah, this is great. Okay, the Vaporeon is actually attacking. I'm gonna help the Kadabra. Big white card. No! Oh! Oh! Pelipper! Crazy! Oh my gosh. Vaporeon should use Haze. I think so has boosted special defense. Oh, you're right. It could just do that. Zygarde shows he sure won't die, but he'll be stalled out beyond belief. Yeah, but unfortunately, he gets impatient and just kicks us out. I'll just keep helping the Kadabra. I think that's the best I can do. Running out of white guards? Why did you... Oh, wait. Actually, Psyshock is smart. It gets around the special defense, which is not being brought back to normal. Good work, Kadabra player. You're gaming out there. Oh my gosh! If it hits itself in confusion, that might let us do 2 extra damage. You tried splitting your wide guards up into smaller mini guards. Yeah, that would help a lot. Also, Greg, I don't think you have to worry about running out of wide guards, because I'm pretty sure if we run out of wide guards, then we have lost. Like, already, because of stalling. Gosh, we're right there. If we have one more turn, we can do it. Now, out of wide guards. Okay. Live. That might be all we need, Reg. Unless it kicks us out here. If it kicks us out here, I'm going to be sad, because we for sure win next turn. Can I request a song? Oh, we lost. I hate this game. Rhyme, it's set on random between a set list of songs that won't get me copyright claimed. But, sure. Yeah. I need to turn up the sound effects just a smidgen, or else I'm gonna lose it. Friday Night Yakuza 0? I think that will get me copyright claimed. The disco and karaoke songs are kind of... That's kind of a gray area. I've gotten copyright claim because of Machine Gun Kiss before. And just because of that, I don't really want to pull the trigger on any other... Oh, dude, that was a song name. From Persona, but still. I don't really want to pull the trigger on other lyrical Yakuza songs. Other than Fading Away, that one's the one exception. Dude, Mr. Mime? It's so cool. I'm gonna pick this Stunfisk and change it out for something later. Or I'm gonna hope that I can. Oh, we need to add. Whoopsies. Sorry, gamers, I gotta throw an ad in there. Almost forgot. Well, it looks like everything cool is on the right. Ooh, Comfey. I like using Comfey. Comfey was one of the first good Pokemon I used in one of these raids. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. Don't kill me, please. You're a strong little guy. Doing great, Stunfisk. Oh, I didn't know it had an ability that worked like that. That's cool. Huge metal moment. About 5 ads, is that normal? I think so. It should be a minute and a half of ads for everybody. So if it's like that much, then it's doing it right. If it's more, then that's a little suspicious. I'm gonna use Terrain Pulse because I can. Oh, thank you. He hit me and then he healed me. That's so kind. Got a bodacious State Farm ad, but after that I stopped paying attention. Yeah, that's fair. I got like a Fortnite. That's cool. This when commercials were at least worth watching. My problem with commercials is at some point I finally realized that the only reason anybody's making commercials is because they want my money. And then I just kind of started to hate all of them. Twitch show and tell, what ad did you get, guys? Whoa! Lego Fortnite! State Farm! Oh my gosh! So exciting. Been looking around for people with Lunala raid. You have such anyone in the chat? I think I do have a Lunala raid, actually. I'm pretty sure that I do. Honestly, one of the other Pokemon that I want to get through this is Lunala. So if you're willing to stick around, I'll do one Lunala run. Greg, do you want the Comfey? Actually, I need the Comfey. I'm gonna die. Should I? No, I shouldn't have done that. I have Metal Sound. Sorry, the thing started counting down. I got scared. Are those the same Pokemon? Oh no, they're just very close. That's fair, but people can want your money respectfully. Yeah. I just don't like the way advertisements work most of the time. They're really intrusive. You do the Pokepark 2 commercial downhill from there. I love Pokepark 2. Only ever really played Pokemon Rumble. Rumble was fun. How about the Rumbles? They're goofy, silly little games. I think I played one of like the... It was like a free Rumble of some kind. I think it was like a demo on the 3DS. Was the Right Rock one? The other one was Boldor. What was the other one? I think it was Dreadnought. I didn't look at it for very long, though. That's what it looked like to me. Pokepark 2 was like, Oshawott is cool and he swims. I pogged. Gosh, I can't believe that's real dialogue in a game. It's so cool. Get the Choodle line. Is that rock type? I thought it was water. Yeah, it's rock water. So you're still right, Rhyme. Blaze Kick did not do as much as I thought it would. I've never hated Choodle. There's other Pokemon in Sword and Shield that make me more upset. I think Choodle's mouth is funny. Dreadnought's kind of boring, though, if anything. He doesn't have that much going for him. Oh. I used After You on the Starmie, thinking that it would make me go before the Starmie, but it did not. I get Wonder Sword on Grimmsnarl. Pokemon Gen 8 make you upset? Yeah, that whole line. I don't like the design of that whole line. Dreadnought, but I'm not much of a Choodle guy. I mean, it's fair. That's fair, it's fair. What's wrong with Grimmsnarl? I don't like the proportions on Grimmsnarl. They weird me out. I think the Centipede guys, the only one whose name I remember is Centiscorch. I think that's what it is when it evolves. Oh, Sizzlipede, that's the other one. They're like too skinny and weird. You're a Melmetal fan? Well, Melmetal has funky proportions. What I don't like about the other ones is they're really skinny. Wait, Melmetal is like normal. Are you thinking of Dynamax Melmetal, where it's got the really thin legs? I don't want that. Teleon is my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I really don't like Inteleon either. I don't like completely hate it. Goldeena's right there. Oh, that's peak boring. Oh, it's so uninteresting. Absolutely incredible. I'm just gonna go with that because I want an item. Dang it, I was hoping they weren't a Melmetal thing. I was naming a Pokemon. Oh, okay. I think Melmetal's funny. Well, none of these are very good at all. That's the only one that might do anything eventually. Is that Rhyperior? I don't think so. I don't think it's anywhere on the screen. Can we get an every Pokemon ever tier list from Wonderfish for a stream? Oh gosh. That's actually a great idea. It would be incomprehensible though. Wonder, can you even name all the Pokemon? No, I can't name that one bird from Gen 5. I don't remember its name because I can't name it, of course. Okay, the only one attacking is Starmie, so I'm going to help Starmie. On Pheasant. No, I got that one. Alright, I could do effectively nothing that turn then. I cannot help the Starmie attack. It's too fast. Ouch, Clefairy. My selection is bad when Psychic Seed is my best option? Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Bragg. I don't know what you got hit with. Here you go, Clefairy. I don't think this is gonna go well, by the way. This is looking really bad. We have Reflect, which is nice, and Mr. Mime can do 2 damage with Icy Wind. But I think all of our Pokemon are built like pieces of paper. I'm worried that Zygarde is going to look at us funny and we're going to disintegrate. We've got the healing down, but I think if we get hit, we'll instantly die. That's super great. I think the best I can do is hit it with an energy ball. So I'm going to do that. Oh, that's rude. Special defense drop would have been big, but whatever. Man, we can't even beat a Kangaskhan. Okay, is Clefairy gonna heal? Because if not, then I will. Gotcha, gotcha. I will heal the Starmie. Gosh, gaming is hard. Here you go, friendo. Oh, big. Now we can have a sandstorm. That's great. Oh. Okay. Please stop doing that. Big crit from the Clefairy. Big sandstorm damage. Oh, it's so over. We didn't get anything that does any damage at all. No, that's not what those are just words. They weren't the right ones. Didn't get anything that can survive. We have nothing that can damage this Kangaskhan specifically. We'll do fine against Zygarde. Oh. Somehow worse than last round? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Big life do. Gosh, we had Reflect up that whole time. Oh, jeez. We did it. Massive win. Oh my gosh. I'm really curious to see how this Zygarde fight's gonna go. This Kangaskhan might be better than Clefairy. That might be true. Clefairy just kind of gets melted, and Life Dew is nice, but it kind of... Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It has Outrage. That is better, for sure. I didn't know it had Outrage. That's really good. When everyone asks Santa Clausen for Krimis, I don't know. Man, the one... Actually, yeah, you know what? The one thing that I'm really hoping I get is Dark Souls 2. But that game is never on sale. So I don't know if it'll happen. I don't think Santa Claus can get it if it's not on sale. I think that's like a rule somewhere. Hey, Kangaskhan, let's hit you with a funny move. Yikes. There it is. That's lovely. It's probably the only person I haven't asked for money yet. No, Mr. Mime, you should have used Reflect. No, Mr. Mime, no. Mr. Mime. I have to heal the Mr. Mime. Starmie does a little bit of something big. That's huge. Probably the best thing it could have just done. Missed the Icy Wind. Oh, yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna have to go full healer mode. I'm gonna run out of healing, though, which is not the best. Don't hit me! Well? I tried to ask nicely, and it didn't listen. Oh my gosh. Why did I assume it do that much? It was a crit. But that still caught me very off guard. Is that mine made of? It would be nicer if it hit both times. Actually, I think if it hit both times, the Zygarde would not be alive right now. Oh, incredible. Laurel healing from beyond the grave. Yes. Confusing Icewind with Sheer Cold, and I thought you were insane. Man, that'd be great. Gosh, I wish you could just Sheer Cold this Zygarde. That'd be really nice. Oh, you're really trying, Starmie. Isn't Sheer Cold the insta-KO move? Yeah. I wonder if it actually would theoretically work. There might just not be anything in here with it. Oh, gosh. Oh, the only thing doing damage is Icy Wind, Mr. Mime. Should have added a Snorlax with the Sheer Cold. Gosh, yeah. Don't know how it calculates since the Zygarde doesn't have a level visible. Oh, yeah. I wonder if any wacky, like, programmers out there have gone and tested it out. People probably don't care enough about Dynamax rates to do that. Imagine Okos don't work on Dynamax spawns? Probably. Why didn't you use that before, Stormy? You had an ice move and you just weren't doing it the whole time? No, Kangaskhan. Alright, who are you killing? Don't be me, please. Alright, it's fine. Didn't it use the fairy move? It's been using a fairy move this whole time. I didn't know that it had an ice one. Yikes. Oh, hail though. Okay, the slight problem is when it uses another move that hits everyone, we will die. I think the most likely to die is probably the Mr. Mime. Kangaskhan's also probably dead. But the Mr. Mime does more damage. So I'm gonna heal the Mr. Mime. Signs of Grub. You and I obtained the collector's map at Hollow Knight. Oh, you're so right. Why? What are you doing? You have an ice move. Big outrage, Kangaskhan. Oh, that crit might matter a lot. No! If I did an after you instead of healing, we would have won. It's using Bind on the most healthy Pokemon. Did it just throw? It did. That's incredibly big. No! I forgot about Hail. Live! Killed the Zygarde! Oh my gosh. Most powerful Hail of all time. What in the world? Why do I have one Ultra Ball? I feel good about this, so I'm going to catch it at Premier Ball. It's my big hot take that I constantly post about. I hate Hollow Knight. Was that your opinion that you had? I feel like DC and Fook also hate Hollow Knight. Is it really all three of you? Your friends suck? No, they're cool. Luma kind of agrees with me. That's fair. Nope. 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 Ah. Goodbye, Premier Ball. I only have 65 more of them. Gosh, you guys were troopers. Add really quick. So I'm finding a thing. It's like my one opportunity to do that. I'm a subscriber. Can I join? I'm not inviting anyone in particular. I'm just kind of hopping in whenever and wherever. So if you get lucky enough to hop in with me, then heck yeah. But outside of that, I'm not really doing any specific lobbies or anything. For a second I thought I got a shiny Comfey, but I just don't know what it looks like. I think some of the flowers are blue, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I guess Executor. Also, rest in peace, Breg. I got into a Bregless lobby. Anything cool? I don't think there's anything I care about at all, so I'm gonna pick that way. Oh, I didn't even notice we had a Frostlass. That's cool. Dude, Cofagrigus? I'm a big Cofagrigus fan. That's a super cool Pokemon. Dude, Whimsicott! Whimsicott's so cool. Psycho Cut? I guess? Yeah, okay. I don't know what my Executor is ever going to do. Mask is my favorite guy. They're really cool. Alright, once you can do a triple under Bink flip and the hit game Squeeble Knockers, I'll trust your opinion. Universal sign of trust right there. In fact, Whimsicott is one of my favorite mons. Oh! That's not good. Yeah, I remember that, Bink. I saw that Whimsicott and I was like, oh! Bink likes that guy. Big psycho cut, I guess. If this Marshtomp dies of hail, that'd be so funny. Gosh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, okay. Toxic. That's great. Ooh, it did get really close. This is when Whimsicott hits him with the sucker punch. Can Whimsicott learn that? I feel like it probably could. I said that as a joke, but I might just... Alright, that's not good. No, okay, I don't think it can. Gosh, that'd be funny, though. I need the Hall of Gods, so I might respect you. Just raided the Hall of Hogs. Did you raid a hot dog stand or something? Man, that'd be cool. Proud of you, Bink. That's some tough stuff. Okay, so surely Anthony's gonna want to switch here, right? Yeah, I thought so. That poor Marshtomp. 12 HP. Has a good chance of living against that guy, so I'm actually kind of inclined to vote for that. Alright. Hall of Hogs, like, it's a big hallway of pigs. It's like Gwendolyn's boss room, full of fat pigs. See the vision, Bink. That's cool. Don't think I'm making the next round. This team is slow. Oh, I'm sorry, Breg. I don't know what's going to happen with my team. We've got good Pokemon, but I'm worried that we might die before we make it there. Just because of bad luck. Why does Sandslash sound like that? Should I Solar Beam? That sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna Terrain Pulse. Hoping that the Whimsicott sets up terrain for me. Right side, I have a Alolan Sandslash, so maybe it'll be shiny. Oh, that's a good one. I had one of those on my team in Ultra Sun and Moon. I love that guy. Oh, it is going to set up terrain for me. Thank you. Show me this VR game. Go through a haunted house where pigs just scream at you. That might be closer to what you want. What? What the heck? Frank, are your friends okay? That sounds scary in a way different than I would expect. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I used Terrain Pulse. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's not how this works. It's like at the beginning. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Breg. Please be respectful. We're having hog combos. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. I'm unfamiliar with hog conversation territory, so that's my bad. Oh yeah, I went there when I was a kid. When it was the haunted house full of pigs that scream at you. That's really good. That's really cool, Breg. Have you ever talked about that with your parents? That sounds like concerning. The Hollywood Hog House it was. Yeah. I'm gonna vote for Coffee because I want to shiny. Okay. An apology post after stream apologizing to the big community. Sorry, Bank. I'll think about it. It might be safer as a person with as much power as me to just ignore all of this and continue streaming. Crazy part is I believe that's real. Oh, this will be fun. Breg at the Hollywood Hog House. What will happen? Anything could. Ever been to the Portland pig pen? No, I can't say I have. This will be a tough fight. Don't use that on Frostlass. Come on, man. When you live in Tennessee, you have to have been there. Was there a Portland in Tennessee? That seems wrong. I don't think Tennessee would be by any ports. Oh, there's a Portland in Tennessee. Almost no water in sight. Just look up pig-related locations. The Boise Bacon Bath and Body Works. Gosh, Boise gets crazy. Why didn't I swap? I could have gotten Scald. Oh, no, I have Terrain Pulse. Never mind. I can game. Have you ever seen a farmer do just, like, pigs arbitrarily? My uncle had pigs. Well, that's cool. I guess. Okay, if we get Frostlass or Marshtomp Dynamax here, that could be big for me. Doesn't look like Marshtomp can. Come on, Frostlass. I can do a lot if you Dynamax. Alright. I don't think either of them can this turn. I'll just hit it with a Psycho Cut, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's Life Orb Frostlass. All right, and it's dead. Zygarde does kind of seem like he'd work at the South Carolina swine swamp. Gosh, that sounds like something straight out of Gravity Falls. A swine swamp. If you wait for Frostlass, you might be able to skip the second phase. Well, I have bad news, Breg. Oh, good, an evasiveness increase. Okay. If, I wonder how much my Terrain Pulse will do. My Terrain Pulse might actually let us skip the second phase. Terrain Pulse can kind of go crazy mode. I just need the Marshtomp to land its attack. Please don't hit Marshtomp. Yes! Best case scenario. Oh, but the special diff... No! I'm slower than the... Oh! No! Oh! I mean, I'm faster. Gosh dang it. Brian keeps acting up. I'm leaving and going to the Ohio Oink open house viewing. Gosh. I don't know about that one, Bink. I don't think the vowels hit as hard. It's good work, because it's a different pig word, which is impressive. But, I'm running out of pig words. Yeah, it's okay. You've done great work so far. Okay, now I can Terrain Pulse. No, this won't... It's Terrain Pulse, not Weather Ball. I've been stupid from the start. I just realized... Oh, that I'm useless. My Exeggutor can't do anything. No. No. I guess I at least resist it, but I sure am not helping them to fight at all. Yeah. Aw. Oh, I didn't think about it. No. I'm just a little tank who sits here doing nothing. I'm doing nothing at all. Can I do anything that's helpful? I'm just going to use Solar Beam. I think that's the only thing I have that's going to do any damage. Oh, cool. That's incredibly good. It's got a free Reflect. That's very useful. Gosh, that Frostlass is so good. At least we'll make it through because of that thing. It missed Bind? We're talking about pig literacy now. I pass away, I'll be known for my great contributions to the community of pig literacy. A subsection of the pig community. That's great. Really gotta practice your Harvard ham heuristics. Twitch emailing me, I logged in successfully. Like, thanks, bro. I thought I didn't get in for a second. Oh, thanks, Switch. Now I know my account hasn't been compromised. Super appreciated. Okay, I think we win. Right? Nice. And I didn't do anything. Thanks, Frostlass. That Life Orb went crazy mode. I'm gonna Premier Ball again. Breg's actually head chairman of the community of crafty cutlets. Oh, I didn't know Breg was so deep in the community already. It's really cool. Advertise for the consumption of your pig friends and family. Rhyme, surely you know about the circle of life. That's how things work. Alright. If it's a shiny, no ad. If it's not a shiny, ad. Sorry, gamers. Oh, please. Sorry. Oh, I don't even have... Someone earlier asked for Lunala. I have Solgaleo, apparently. Are you getting paid? You can surely afford to give me $30? No. If I stare at you really hard and for a really long time? Eh. Oh, you're talking about Breg. That might work on him. Aww. Oh, Breg might still be in with his bad team. Or slow team, sorry. They weren't necessarily bad. Just got to Zygarde? Dang. Oh. That person's name is Shion? I'm not joking. That's so cool. They're gone. No! No, come back. No. Oh. She was right there. Why did she go? Ram, I got an ad for an American Gold credit card. Might help with FF7 Rebirth. The good thing is throwing white at Dynamax, I have a Sand Slash. For a second I was like, what are you talking about, Breg? And then I remembered it's a Alolan. That is a little silly, though. Every once in a while, though, you have to consider the possibility that the people you're raiding with might be, like, 7. This might be some little goober. I was gonna say, they might have gotten this game as, like, an early Christmas present, but if they're this far and they got it as an early Christmas present, then something's wrong. Was smarter than this when I was 7. Dude, Brayden, come on. Ready. You got, 10 seconds, Brayden. Thank you, Brayden. Sitting down like Thanos, pondering if I want to toggle Neocam or get called cool. It's a real tough decision, I understand. Yes, nicely, you could probably get both. That's true. You probably could. I got a cryogonal? By the way, that's so cool. Butters and that benevolent? What? What? What do you mean? I wonder what happened to the new thing? Oh, I got rid of it. Sorry, it's gone. It's fair. Yeah. It was experimental. Sometimes things work out, sometimes they don't. Ryan, why'd you abbreviate Iduf like that? Kept an H in there. That hurts to look at. Gosh. So I wonder mug a miniature poodle in broad daylight because they needed to buy Nintendo alarm clocks. They couldn't wake up to the kaleidoscopic core. And I mugged a poodle? A miniature poodle? That's cool. Man, I was desperate. It was a bad day. My L slash got demolished because Zygarde decided to use 1,000 arrows twice, so maybe that Lickitung was cooking. Oh, cool. Firstly, tell me what the benefits of mugging a poodle are. Many dog on money be one of those model poodles. That's a good point, actually. Don't think I'm gonna go around mugging dogs, though. It's probably better ways to get money. Good evening. Good evening, Mona. Hope you're doing well. Talking about mugging poodles. It's a living. Oh, we have a test subject? Is Mona a poodle? I didn't remember hearing this. Mona, can you mug a poodle for us? Oh, I guess that probably makes more sense. I thought you were gonna mug her. Mona, can you refer a poodle for Wonder to mug? And the Neurotic Canine. What kind do you think would net you the most profit? We got the real questions. I don't like these questions. Don't worry, Mona, you're not obligated to answer. We won't make you do anything. Well, they might actually. I won't. What's the dog using it for? Golden Retriever since they're made of gold? I have a Golden Retriever. I can tell you for a fact that is not true, unfortunately. Actually, it's probably good they aren't made of gold. I don't think I would want people mugging my dog. Ever tried mugging it, though? I don't think I want to mug my own dog. I think it's obligated to share that wealth with me as is. So I don't think I need to mug it. What if you shook it vigorously and gold flakes started falling out? I've shaken her vigorously a lot, and that has never happened. It's a good idea though, Rhyme. Can't take advice from people who are inexperienced? I'm experienced enough with my Golden Retriever. Ooh, Focus Band. Oh, wait, but expert belt. I should probably make sure I don't die, though. Tried putting her in a salad mixer. I don't think she would fit in one. She would probably break it. Yorkshire Terriers are a good option. Think about it. Who would own one of those dogs aside from someone with a purse? There you go. That makes more sense. That's what I'm saying. Hi, hello, Neph. Hello, hello. Sorry, I might have said that a bit ago. I haven't looked over at YouTube chat in a while. So what you're saying is you're robbing the person with the purse. Why did I join? Sorry, Mona. We've gotten in pretty deep with the dog and hog conversation. Leaving the hog community and joining the mugging dog community. Wow, Bank, you got convinced really fast. Freeze? Oh, man. Dog collects income from the purse bearer. Oh, so like an allowance? I think you've just described an allowance. Eating coins does not count as an income. I disagree. I think a Goldengo would be easy to mug. Isn't that thing like top tier and competitive? I think it would kill you. It's thinking more like the pickup ability, but sure allowance. Well, allowance is just like pickup, but with permission. Can still apply, I think. Why did you dodge that? Oh, he's not dodging that one. Goldengo's also not a dog. Well, if you change the E to an I, then it kind of is. I think that's close enough. Have we got our team for Zygarde already? I feel like this Cryogonal, if it survives long enough, will probably make it disintegrate. Okay, well now we also have that Orbeetle. I thought we would have kept the Palpitoad, but maybe it didn't have an ice move. Does Hitmontop have something good? I don't remember. Who are you to decide what isn't a dog? With eyes. Hitmontop has triple axle, yeah? Oh, yeah, it does. I didn't remember what it had. I always remember Hitmonlee because of... what is it? Wideguard. But then the other ones, I just don't think about them because they're not as good in comparison. All right. Well, I'm going to surprise Ice Beam. Gosh, it's so fast. What if his name was Hitmonpot and he was a big pot-shaped fella? Gosh, Hitmontop, but he just looks like the jar guys from Elden Ring. That'd be so cool. Almost a yokai from Yokai Watch. Oh, he's coaching. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna Solar Beam so someone else can kill it so I can save an Ice Beam. Sigilyph, yeah! I've had a Sigilyph with us the whole time, it's cool. Love your affection. I really like the... pretty much all of the music that plays in the overworld in Persona 4. It's really good. I think I like Heartbreak a little bit more personally. But Your Affection's like right behind that. They're both so good. Sigilyph is a dog. We can mug that one. It's true. Yeah. That's a dog. Brig, I really like how, like 2 minutes ago, you were saying that you were someone with eyes, so you could easily identify a dog. Okay, now, ideally what happens here... Actually, there isn't a bad thing that can happen here. Unless we lose. Hopefully the Nidoking passes up Dynamaxing and lets me do it. But even if he does it, then I'll be able to use Blizzard. Because, yeah, okay. I kind of thought so. That person's name is Brayden, so they're probably like 5 years old. I think it's kind of just a dog with extra less features if you think about it. Hey, no, you're not wrong. Yeah. So, man, you've got to say what's funny, even if it means conceding on previous bits. I understand, Breg. I get that. That's fair. Oh my gosh. I'm the only one that outsped it, too. Special defense decrease? Aw. Do not accept Brayden's slander? You didn't even spell Brayden's name right. You're not even a real Brayden fan, Rhyme. Okay, now the problem is that we've done too much damage. This would have been a very easy point to skip phase 2. But I think it will just... I think we did too much damage. This form of comedy is who's on first. That's true. I agree with you. I can figure out who it was. This is so sad. Oh, he's still frozen. Big anime power-up sequence, and he still can't even move. Bozo? Uh-oh. Idiot, I have high special defense. Loser? Uh-oh. Just kidding, I can levitate, idiot. Wow, this is an incredibly good team. Don't think I've seen a better Zygarde run. No, this is incredible. Stop calling him idiot. Zygarde have feelings too. I've done like dozens of runs for this guy, I don't really care about his feelings anymore. You're going to be able to track a percentage of my hours in this game as attempts for Zygarde. Alright, well, we win. I did not realize that Cryogonal was, like, the best Pokemon in the world. I think the only downside is it gets killed really easily. But it can only get killed by, like, 2 of its moves. The rest of them don't do anything to it. Think of how many pounds of bunny meat I've accumulated over my shiny hunt for all the hungry people of Galar. Yeah. You know, you could try to finish that. Just an idea. Cryogonal seems like a Rhyme Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it is one. Pretty sure Rhyme's a Cryogonal fan. Right? Don't remember what shiny Orbeetle looks like. I really want to look it up. Oh, it's blue. Wow, its shiny's really good. I like that one a lot. What about the Gigantamax? Why can't I look on Cerebi? What the heck? Hey, Breg appearance. Rhyme seems like a Cryogonal Pokemon. That could be true. I think that person's name is Melon. That's so awesome. I don't want to use a Seaking. I'm going to use the Sharpedo. Oh, there you go, Breg. Wartortle with Ice Beam. Nice. I'm going to need to find something else. I have a feeling this Sharpedo will get squished like a bug. Anything cool? No. Nope. Not that I can see. Imagine Dynamax Adventures that you could bring in your own mons. I would probably like them more. I would have probably done them more when I was playing this game. I don't know why they didn't have that as like a side thing you could do. They could just make like different ones where you could bring your own guys. I think that'd be great. If I could bring in my own guys, I would spam Simple Beam. Man, I remember making it to Zygarde with a Simple Beam Pokemon one time and thinking that I could manage to destroy it, and it didn't work. Oh, big assurance. Nothing outspeeds me, so that's a useless move. Why did you decorate me? I'm a water type. What am I doing? I went Zygarde mode. Is everyone's favorite mon here? I'm a big Delphox fan. So for the Simple Beam run, you kept buffing the enemy and ruining everything? Oh, yeah! Oh, those were the good old days. Alright. Weakest Max Geyser of all time. Let's go. Delphox? Yeah. So Delphox is probably one of the best looking starters. I've always been a big fan of it. X and Y were like the first Pokemon games that I played when I had a brain. So I got really attached to my Delphox and it became my favorite Pokemon. Then when I started shiny hunting, it was like one of the first things I went for. I think it was the first thing I went for, actually, was Masuda methoding for a shiny Delphox. What was Fennekin, but you know. Mostly comes down to the personal attachment and that I really, really like the shiny. Primarina's my favorite starter. I think that's pretty cool. Not a lot of people talk about Primarina. Both other Alolan starters get way more attention, so it's super cool to see Primarina get mentioned. I'll be so awesome, I'll never understand people who hate it. I think it's just because of the competition, to be honest. People hate Poplio? Yeah. I do. Like all three of the guys in Alola good set. Yeah, I love the Alola guys. My vote is item, I think. The most beautiful water starter. Its Evoline is so good. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. I like the fairy typing too. I think fairy is fun. I guess it's a Lumberry then. You sort of the bunches in Incineroar by a mile and look where that went. Rose and Smash, yeah. When I played that game, I originally picked Litten. And Litten is definitely not my favorite of the three. It's probably my least favorite because of Incineroar. I really don't like Incineroar's hands. His hands bother me. My whole life at me. You do, Bink. Wrong, the Oceanic Operetta is coming. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got really hopeful for you there for a second. Wow, this Sharpedo is really bad. These moves suck. Assurance doesn't do anything because I always go first. Scale Shot is not helpful for anything at all. Swagger is a net negative. Stop buffing me! Buff the Wartortle! Really don't like Incineroar? Yeah, I get that, Mona. Gosh, my item selection was worse this time. Eviolite, Blunder Policy, Life Orb, Grassy Seed. What am I supposed to do with any of those? Ah. Eviolite's so great. Once in a million years when you come up to it with like a Wartortle. Life Orb was really good for that Frostlass I saw. I don't know why they put stuff like the Blunder Policy and the Grassy Seeds in there, though. It just means that most of the items are worthless a lot of the time. This hurts so bad. Love Sharpedo, but why is this one like this? It's embarrassing all the good movesets. Yeah, this is the saddest Sharpedo I've ever seen. I have a Wartortle Dynamax, so hopefully we can do some damage now. Also, sorry for decorating you. Thought it was an attack buff and not special. Oh, okay. My bad, Breg. I forgot that you were the, Alcremie. Oh my... Alright. So, Breg, you and the War Turtle are gonna take out the Zygarde at the end. Oh my gosh. That was a crit, but still. This hard run of a Pokemon game, I just use a Destiny Bond Sharpedo to take out whatever mon I really didn't like on the enemy team. That would be better than this. Gosh, I'd love the Destiny Bond the Zygarde at the end. If we had used Simple Beam on the War Turtle. Oh gosh. I feel like I might actually want this. The Sharpedo doesn't do anything. I just want a different Pokemon. This isn't even that good. But it's more likely to take a hit from the Zygarde than the Sharpedo is. Okay, so Psychic for sure. That's a Starmie. That might do damage, and we could help our Sudowoodo out. Oh man, I'm gonna be useless for the last fight. Unless this Sudowoodo doesn't want this Starmie for some reason. I assume they will. Oh, I can use Lash Out. Wow, incredibly good. That might actually do damage. That'd be cool. His name was Mudscale and he was really into eating kale. Regional variant? He's grass type. It's the most boring regional variant of all time. Greg, no! Oh wait, no, that's good. I forgot I do damage to it. I was like, no, why didn't you buff the War Turtle, the Pokemon that doesn't do anything against this guy? Oh, why'd you buff me, Breg? I don't do any damage. Brain just stopped working. I want to hate this guy for playing the game right. Pokemon A to Z will have Yon map, which was a oh, you're mixing up Yanma and Yamask. It's freaking me out. A Yamask. A Yamap, which is a Yamask, but he's a floating map. Yes. That would be great. Oh, hey, Rhythm Heaven. Yag. I've played 2 more games since I've last streamed Shiny Hunting, so I can put 2 more games worth of music on the playlist. No! Big freeze. Called it. Huge. Pokemon A to Z will have a Rotom unchanged and no one knows what the heck it is. Rotom was an Arceus rhyme. Oh. Yeah, no, he's just been around. Pretty sure you could change his form in Arceus too. I don't remember how that worked. It might have just been stuff from the future that got brought back there or something. That's probably what it was. Ye old washing machine. Yeah. Okay, is that Sudowoodo gonna swap? Okay, I thought so. I will pass then. Thank goodness we get berries here. Still worried that Alcremie is gonna get slapped in the face and explode. Ginkgo Guild sold you mysterious boxes that if you buy turns out to be modern appliances. Yeah, that's right. So a bunch of stuff probably did just get sucked to the past, and then people just decided to sell them. Gosh, that's cool. Alright, I can't do anything. I guess I'll try to lower its defense. Why doesn't Rock Smash always lower its defense? Why is it might? It's a 40 power move. It could make it a little bit better. Oh, that won't even be that helpful. Everyone's a physical attacker. Or special attacker. Yeah. Remember when Red was like cool and unique? They're rare and cool. You could change the forms. Special room and other just on every route and they're normalized. Yeah, it's a little silly. I just got an ad for a $49 shirt. I think I'm going to put my money towards that and not Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh! Whoa, defense lowered. I did it, guys. Well, I could do Sand Tomb. That's like percentage-based damage, so that might be good. I said good. I mostly just meant, like, less worthless. About to go funny mode? Oh, yeah, we are. Alright. Let's see what this War Turtle can do. I'm excited. Alright, cool. Glad I could help, guys. Lowered his defense for you. The Yakuza 0 intro. This is Outlaw's Lullaby. But good try. Kami 2 Sotenbori fight theme. Yag yag yag. I said yag 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 3 times in a row. I didn't realize that would sound like Mr. Krabs laughing. It's kind of cool. Is that the Yakuza 2? Yeah. Oh, you want me to? Yeah, but it's in both of them, though. It's just the newer version. Oh, that Stormy is such a different color from what it is on the right that I thought it was shiny for a second. Alright. Wowzers, we might finish today with nothing. Significantly different than the original? I didn't realize that. I thought it was... I mean, it's a remix, so of course. But I figured it would be mostly the same. Fun fact, Fire Emblem Heroes pauses any video you're watching... Oh, I need to do an ad. Oh, Bink's not going to hear me. That's so sad. Because it does the thing where it takes audio priority, but also does it to your stream, and I can't resume it, so I cannot watch Wonderfish and... Oh, no! Well, there. You have an ad now. So you can watch that instead. Dang, everybody quit Zygarde. That's so sad. Lard hours. Yeah. Really just say things? No, Rhyme. Lard is canonical breg. No. That's so sad. But yeah, Rhyme, Lard is, Reg. Silly. Got Mr. Beast ad? I'm so sorry. Was that for his new show that's getting sued? He's getting sued over, I mean? Do Vaporeon! Do a Vaporeon run. Then he's really funny, but that Vaporeon can go gamer mode. Mr. Beast Games or whatever? Yeah. You collabing with him? No, I'm never gonna do that. There's a little bit too much going on there. That Kadabra's kind of cool. Okay. Or Durant. Sure. Vaporeon's my favorite Pokemon ever. Dude. That's so cool. I wonder what the strong dragon type at the end is. Okay, I could really go for a ice type. If you... Okay, there's not any of those. There's not one of them on the table. So this Vaporeon will not be as good as I wanted it to be. I don't know if there's any water types either. Oh, Vaporeon has so much potential. I guess it would still be good. It just wouldn't be as good as it could be. Oh, hey. Is anyone a fan of Liepard at all? I'm just curious, mostly. Gosh, it's getting destroyed by a Durant. It's got the big screech, I guess. I mean, just wow. Usually a defender of nearly every Pokemon, but I've got nothing here. I remember trying to play through Pokemon Black with one of these. And I was pretty sad whenever I used it. Its best dark move it gets is like 60 power. It's impressively awful. I don't even want it. Yes, I didn't mean to send. That's cool, Bink. What fighting type is that? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's a Phalanx. I want a shiny Phalanx. Let's go that way. Okay, or we can go in the middle. That's cool. I'd love a shiny Weezing. Actually, Scrumplinks. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting knowledge, Bink. What a fun fact that is. Oh, we got Persian. Oh. Oh, wait, Brig, aren't you second? Are you the one who got Persian? This is not better than Passimian. No, it is not. Oh no. Oh no. Should play Black and White. It's like the only Pokemon game I played that I dropped because it was boring. Okay, well, for one, you don't mean that. That was just a slip of the tongue, which I understand. And for two, no, you will not do that. You will play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Assuming it's still winning in the poll. Which it is. Persona 5 Royal is gaining on it, and I don't like that. I'm going to go onto my alternate accounts on Twitter, and I'm going to vote for the other things. Or Xenoblade 2, I mean. Xenoblade 1 first, though? No, Rhyme. Bink has already started, too. Want to roll for an Ice type, but at least it says Play Rough? Oh, that is good, actually. Play Rough is nice. Oh, I have to play the game. I'm gonna regret picking on Weezing when he hits Zygarde or that dollar store smog. I don't know if there's a poll I can go vote for Xenoblade. Yes! Do it! We need 2 to win. Mink, you never specified what Xenoblade 2, though. You should play Torn of the Golden Country. Actually, he kind of did. These are all games that he's picking up where he... Well, the ones that he's picking up that he dropped a bit of the way through. And I don't think he's a bit of the way through Torna. Good try, though, Mona. But I'm one step ahead. Is my Vaporeon going to be all of our damage? That would be great. Alright, well, left for sure. So this is like a loss, right? Play Torna was intended to be played in the middle issue of Xenoblade 2 anyways. Don't do this. He didn't even stop there. He stopped in, like, Chapter 3. Guess I'll do that. I'll rig the vote if you keep trying to push this Torn on me. Please don't do this, guys. I've been waiting so long. And all the important characters in 2, you can just skip it to 3 at this point. Bink, don't listen to these people. Please just don't listen to them. Subtitles huge lore dump and got Mithra or something. Yeah. So you were like right at the end of chapter 3. Water Pulse. Beginning of chapter 4? Yeah, whatever, Rhyme. End of chapter 3, beginning of chapter 4. Literally the beginning of chapter 4, but okay. I'm going to shove your head into a manhole. Where my Van Damme fans at? I like Van Damme. I'm not one? Oh. Okay. On Xenoblade 2 Superfan didn't know what part of the game it is. Why? We were having so much fun together. And then Xenoblade 2 is mentioned. And everybody gets completely hostile. Didn't have to do this. Nice baby doll eyes, loser. Even though our memories work, I honestly believe I might remember more about the story structure than they do. Xenoblade 2 is gotcha though, it's basically made for me. Yes, Bink, keep saying stuff like that. That'll make Rhyme run away. Don't have to talk about Xenoblade. I support not doing that. Yeah, it's fair. Looks at a free choice. Land. Land. Greg, it's crazy that you're going to this with a Persian. I can't believe that. Oh, you could roll the dice. That'd be exciting, right? Guy really wants that Durant. I think it's kind of cool. All right. Well. Okay. Fun fact that not many people might know, Wonder was actually featured in an episode of Lots and Lots of Jets and Planes. What is Lots and Lots of Jets and... I feel like I've heard of that before. It's a movie? They made a movie? That's crazy. Also, Breg, I'm so sorry you got a Scun tank. Can we talk about he loves Senna? When one of Lenses stop that? You guys are torturing Bink. Oh gosh, it's over. Rune reference? Oh, true. Oh gosh. This is a top 10 Zygarde fight. Not a single good Pokemon the entire time except for the Vaporeon, which was the first thing that we chose. Wow, that's incredibly good. That's the one thing that might give us a chance. I don't think we have a chance at all, but you know. I think I keep the Durant, at least I was trying to change. Yeah, I don't know. He might have just given up from the start. Okay, something's dead. Oh no, Durant lives. I think the only thing that Durant can do is Metal Sound, and it's not doing that. For the poor people to get me to not play this game. Yeah, I've wanted you to go back to that for ages. And I have not tormented you or anything. I really just hoped it would happen. And now that it is being pushed away from me again. Acid Spray for the win. Acid Spray is actually pretty great. That's the one thing that Skuntank has going for it, I think. Big? Actual best case scenario. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll be able to hit it with a max something. Hopefully that does something. If we crit, we win, which would be sick. It's about what I'm hoping for right now. Okay, why would you do that? Was that why? Okay, good. Yeah, why didn't you do that last time, Dedenne? please. No! If the Dedenne attacked... If the Dedenne attacked that one turn... Oh! If it just used Dazzling Gleam instead of Entrainment... Oh, we would have been golden. But now if it uses like one more 1,000 arrows or Land's Wrath, we instantly lose. Duel, wait. Vaporeon, if you go faster. Please. Oh, bind? Okay. Someone live. No! Wait, yes! The Durant! The Durant! Wait, the Durant! The Durant! It had 1 health. The Shell Bell from the Durant! The Shell Bell from the Durant made it live! Oh my gosh! That's insane! So many things had to work perfectly in our favor. Oh my gosh! This is the shiny too? Oh, could you imagine? That would be the coolest thing ever. What's the worst team beats Zygarde? I can't believe that. Gosh, the amount of things that had to go correctly. Alright. Oh. That's okay. That win was so cool. Shiny Beware for me? Oh, nice. That's a good one. Nice Vaporeon. No, Vaporeon did great. We wouldn't have been able to do that without Vaporeon. Not knowing how the combat works is the canon Xenoblade 2 experience, don't worry. Oh yeah, Bink. Xenoblade 2 combat is like the hardest combat to get used to. Because it's got so many things going on for it. But once you do get it, and also because the tutorials are bad, once you do get it, it feels great. Maybe the game with the 1 damage throwing knife thing? Don't know what you're talking about, but theoretically, yeah, I think so. Name your Honey Mustard? That's really good. I like that a lot. The lure, and also please try. Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun. I want to see you try to beat the final boss with that. Come on, Edmonton. Ready up, buddy. Thank you, Edmonton. Jeez. Gosh. Dude, Beartick? Heck yeah. I like that guy. He's kind of cool. I didn't realize that Whimsicott knew Hurricane. That's awesome. Best friend beat Yorm with a normal weapon? Also wants to try it with fists. We live for the agonizing chip damage grind. Apparently Yorm isn't even that bad without the Storm Ruler, it's just long and easy. What are you talking about? I legitimately have no clue what you're talking about. There's a Mr. Mime on the right. Dark Souls 3 boss, don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. Or we could not go towards the fairy types. I might have seen something wrong. I believe in my team's judgment. I'll get to Dark Souls 3 one day. Weather Ball Lurantis might go hard. Oh, that's true, actually. That might be sick. I'm gonna hit with a... I'll just hit with a Frost Breath. That probably makes the most sense. This is what I'm having, right? Yeah. No, it has Levitate. No. Oh, Breg. You fell for the classic ruse. I was hoping it didn't have Levitate. Yeah, that's fair. Big damage from Lurantis. Maybe I should have Dynamaxed. I didn't think I would do very much. I didn't think about how Beartic isn't really a special attacker. To get another ability? I don't think so. Uh-oh. That's not great. I'm pretty sure Haunter is just a levitator. Oh, big brine. Crit Leaf Storm is kind of cool. Oh, I forgot that Lurantis. That Lurantis is so awesome. Staying alive barely. Yeah. Having Whimsicott at about half and Nidoking at 1 is not a good start. But that's okay. Didn't even give Haunter a secondary or hidden for newer gens. Oh, they hate him. This team is already pretty set. Yeah, so we kind of need to focus on, like, healing up. This one's got a Moonblast? No, it has Play Rough. They don't give Pokemon good moves. Unless the Pokemon are bad. They usually give Pokemon moves that specifically go against their stats. So they aren't incredibly good. Sometimes they just don't do that, though. Because we had, like, we had that Cryogonal earlier that had Blizzard and Ice Beam, which just destroys everything ever. Wow, this is horrible. My only option is really the Shell Bell. Oh, Breg, that Focus Band is going to do a lot for you when you're at 1 health. That's awesome. Got 2 seeds in the glasses. Oh gosh, and you've got a physical attacker. That's rough. Dude, Graplocked. This guy's so cool. Body Press might be good, maybe. I wonder if that'll do more damage than Frost Breath here. Again, Focus Lens for my 100% accurate moves. Oh, nice. Remember the club up with Slaughter like it was yesterday? Oh yeah, I might end up doing that again. Yikes, that Frost Breath did nothing. Big round? Okay. Actually, I won't Dynamax because we have that Whimsicott. Do body. I'll try out Body Press. Big confusion. Grapplot goes for most embarrassing topsy-turvy ever. Ask to leave Raid Den. I don't even know what topsy-turvy does. Every time I see topsy-turvy get used, it doesn't work. Flip stat changes. Okay. Oh, so that's kind of cool. Stat ups into downs and downs into ups. Yeah, that's kind of neat. But I don't think it ever will come in handy in here unless you set it up on yourself, which would take multiple turns. And by that point, you'll probably just get your stats reset by the Pokemon anyways. Having your stats just reset kind of takes a lot of the fun out of the strategies here. Oh, there he goes again. Let's go on Malamar because he has acupressure and can get funny with it. That does sound funny. Alright, good fight. He just used Topsy-Turvy the whole time. You Super Power Malamar once? That was so cool. That sounds awesome. Superior Contrary Leaf Storm, though. That's what that Lurantis has. Did I misspelled that bad? Oh, it wasn't that bad, buddy. It's okay. It's like 100% that, right? What Pokemon is that? It's like an... What is it? Like Armaldo? Is that what that is? I feel like I'm Venipede. Oh, Scolipede. It's weird looking at it dead on like that. That's not an angle I'm used to seeing it from. Oh, I like that guy. If he's shiny, it'd be cool. Look into my eyes. Hello, Indigo. Welcome, welcome. Do we have anything that can kill this guy? I guess the Whimsicott can keep using Hurricane. And they doesn't recognize Scolipede, has to leave on stream. Yeah, my bad. Steel Roller. That's another move that these guys like to use all the time that never works. I think you need terrain to use it. It's really funny. Call me bugging if you think anybody care about a Scolipede like that? Aw, I like Scolipede. Whimsicott is gonna get destroyed. No, I believe in it. Did it use to... Aww. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, that's not what you like to see at all. god. I wish it was easier to cure status effects in this. That'd be really nice. Is a Scolipede in Black and White 2. I loved him. I think Scolipede is a Pokemon I've always wanted to use on a team, but I've never gotten the chance. No! Why? Just about to heal. Is there a Berry Pearl anywhere? It's right after this fight. Does that heal statuses? Big Weather Ball. Specifically used it because a pair of little girls made fun of me for only having one Pokemon. That's so cool. A good choice. Thought it did grant. I've only done like one Dynamax Adventure ever. I mean, usually if I get hit with a status effect, I die or I lose the run before I can cure it. So I just don't know. It's an interaction I'm unaware of. But I kind of need the Beartic for Zygarde here, so. Nope. That sucks. That means the only way to cure a status is with some Pokemon's move or with a Lumberry. And you will just not happen across either of those. Like 95% of the time. Okay, my goal is to Blizzard, and ideally that Lurantis uses... Oh, the Whimsicott is Dynamaxing. Alright. Well, there goes the strategy. The strategy is gone. We had a very clear opportunity to win, and because of that, it is not as clear anymore. See, if I Dynamaxed, I could have set up Hail, and then the Lurantis could have upped its special attack dramatically, and then used Weather Ball. And then we would have, like, one-shot this guy. And now that is not going to happen. Nidoking could have also done that. And the Lurantis would not have Dynamaxed. Great. So Dynamax anyway since we're on a health timer? Yeah! I do have Shell Bell, which is helpful. Why did you... In what world do you use X-Scissor there? Maybe the Whimsicott didn't ruin everything. I don't think that Whimsicott ruined everything because I don't think the Lurantis knew what was going on either. Alright. Well, we triggered that as early as possible. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Why are you doing that? You have lowered our Lurantis' speed. Do the gamble use the Blizzard? I think it might be better for me to use Frost Breath because it's increasing its special defense and I get around that with the criticals. But I understand what you're saying, Indigo. I was kind of tempted. I forgot Whimsicott wasn't flying type. That's fun. Speed boost on Dirt Emoji. gosh, that's exactly what they did. Gamble, 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 gamble. Indigo, I don't think you're understanding that it is a gamble and the outcome is worse even if I win. Gosh. It's over. Bye, Nidoking. They've already lost one, right? Okay. Oh. There goes two. Those were both of our damage dealers. One of my punches have landed a status. This sucks. I think that was our one chance yet. Whimsicott start attacking Lurantis. We got a buff stack. It would have been great that Whimsicott just stayed in its own lane. Metaphor Brain just thought, why is that Nidoking in the back row using melee attacks? Oh, yeah. It's gonna do, like, no damage. What does that increase? Oh, that's good. We've just killed our Lurantis. Wow, yep. Fantastic. Yeah, Lurantis is dead because of that. Oh no, it took no damage. Oh, you guys are troopers. It'd be really cool if we could win this. Contrary is so funny. Yeah. I'm glad that it gets completely messed up because of the cheers. I'd have been using Starfall anyways. It does no damage. Does no damage anyways, but the other moves do even less. I know! The Airstream was, like, just objectively bad for us. Okay, my Beartic needs to outspeed the Zygarde. I did not do that. I think we've lost. That is really upsetting. We would have won if the Whimsicott didn't Dynamax turn 1. That one makes me a little peeved. Because we had a setup that was going great. We had a setup from the start that was fantastic. The game handed us that one. I'm so mad that I'm gonna run an advertisement. Take that, gamers. Should report them? Yeah. Bad rep for the Whimsicott community. Alpharetta would be disappointed. It is bad rep for the Whimsicott community. I like Whimsicott, so I won't hate on Whimsicott for it. Oh, and we got claws, dude! I love Christmas. Every time I run an ad, I get into a game in like half a second. And we've got the topsy-turvy contrary Malamar that can't do anything. Hilarious in concept, but that won't do anything against a Zygarde. Charge-a-Bug? Indigo, I know you really like Charge-a-Bug. Well, I guess I didn't know that, but I do now. But that is an objectively horrible option. Alright. Xatu it is. Love bug Pokemon, don't care if you don't use them, I love bugs. Bug Pokemon are really hit or miss for me. Sometimes they're really interesting, and sometimes I really don't like them at all. I didn't see anything that we really need. Tic Tac. Ooh, I can do that. I'm gonna cherry one. Oh, and that's the Christmassy one. It's fitting for right now. Should have gone water, maybe it would have had ice moves. Actually, I think the Lickitung has an ice move. It doesn't do any damage because it's a Lickitung. But it does have an ice move, I'm pretty sure. What does Simple do again? I don't want to throw. Stat changes the Pokemon receives are doubled. Okay. I'm just gonna Psychic. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Simple Beam Malamar. I could potentially be really funny with it at some point. But I need to make sure that I understand what all these guys' moves do. Because I don't want to mess them up. Malamar has Acupressure, just gonna go insane? It doesn't. It had Thunderbolt, Night Slash, Topsy-Turvy, and something else. Expanding Force. Yeah, I knew it was a Psychic move. That was what I remembered. Hit with the Confuse Ray. I'm sure that'll be good, right? It dodged it. Okay. Alpha Malamar Sag. Yeah, that's what these games... That's what this... Not these games. That's what this mode always does. I have to make them suck. Okay. That's lovely. Thank you. I thought that we were starting off a bit too good with all these Pokemon that I don't want. Sawtooth, yeah. Greg, I'm sorry you got horrible Pokemon. That's unfortunate. Song reminds me of Hyrule Warriors. I can see it. I should have been here. Love Zatu. He was here earlier. He might still be here. I don't know. Rhyme, if you hear there's a Zatu here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm Yakuing. No, yeah, that's fair. You don't have to be present. I just assumed you might have still been here, so I was calling you out because it's important. You and I'm consuming the Yakult, Yakur, Yakua. Glad everyone understands. That's good. Okay, I think if no one takes this Lickitung, I'm gonna take this Lickitung. Do I do that? The problem is my Zatu is really, really hurt. Right, they want the Lickitung anyways. That's probably better. Is Blizzard? Yeah. That's mainly why I was gonna... Ooh, I could heal. Yes, that way, please. Sawtooth Confuser would have gone crazy. Gosh, it would have. Can confuse the Boldore. Not going to be able to do much else, so. What am I going to do? Hit it with a Psychic? Boldore, yeah! Oh, Indigo, you'd love Dynamax Adventures. Just seeing Pokemon that you like every 2 seconds. That's got to be awesome. Be crazy if I had a Switch. Perhaps one day. Yeah! Confuse Ray! Big. Well, that's pretty neat. I like Boulder. I don't really like the just rock types that are in caves a lot of the time. Like Geodude and guys kind of like that. Where did Lickitung go? That was scary. But I like Boulder. Time to save for Switch 2 first 2 purchases, Pokemon Sword and Xenoblade X. That Confuse Ray actually came in clutch. Look at that, wow. Hold on, you just say you don't like Geodude? No, not really. I have a shiny Gigalith and XY. Oh, that's cool. I have a shiny Gigalith in some game. I think I have one in Go. That doesn't count. Oh, I'm so silly. I have one in Pokemon Black. First shiny was Roggenrola, but I lost my cartridge. Oh no! Oh, that's such a good first shiny too. That whole line is great when they're shiny. I should stream Black and White again and just shiny hunt a Roggenrola. That's the stream. Okay, Indigo, you got really lucky with your Regirock in... What was it? Sun and Moon? Or Ultra Sun and Moon? Roggenrola would take a little bit longer. Guaranteed. It would take a little bit longer. I wonder, think about it. Regirock and Beldum and Virizion. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, we're going that way. I didn't want an item anyways. A shiny Caterpie and Sun and Moon. That's pretty cool. I remember when I was playing... Gosh, I got so many shinies in Sun and Moon with the SOS method. But I just thought about when I was playing Ultra Moon and I got a random Magikarp while I was playing the game. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Ooh, Air Slash. I can actually do something against this guy. Internet streams aren't very interesting, really. Your Metagross stream was boring as heck, lying. Right, I should stream Murder. Yeah. That's a good idea, Indigo. We're watching Indigo Shiny Hunt. That was fun, also boring, but also fun. There's something about shiny hunting streams, at least in my opinion, where I always just kind of... Honestly, they're probably the streams that I've tuned into the most out of anything. They're really relaxing, but every once in a while something amazing happens, and it's always really cool to see. Shiny Whimsicott and Scarlet Violet, it's a DLC mon. I just cave and get the DLC for one. You could. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon in the DLC, so I think it would probably pay off, you know? Nice Reflect, idiot. We're all special attackers? Big Thunder? Okay. I guess that was probably the best thing that you had. You don't want to use your Ice PP, I guess? I like the Wonder Shiny Hunt streams just because every time you fail, you go insane. That's funny. Yeah. You surprised how many people faint the shinies because they've been matching Aver for 5 hours and they don't even realize? I've done that before. I've done that before, but I've run from a shiny Pokemon. I still remember. I think it happened on stream, actually. I think it was while I was... No, yeah, I do remember. It was, I was streaming Xenoblade 3. We were on Chapter 7, and I ran away from a shiny dino. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. Probably because I was streaming. The Yanfu incident of 1857. That was the worst. I didn't even run from it or anything. They just died. It just died. It missed 2 high jump kicks in a row and just exploded. Wonder shiny hunt streams are agonizing because it always goes 2 hours over and I want to do anything else and I'm begging them to just end it already. Luckily, that doesn't happen with Zygarde. Because with Zygarde, I end up also wanting it to end. Do any of these guys do any status changes? I don't think they do. I'll just confuse her with the Zygarde. I'm not going to be able to do much else. Bind the Lickitung. Alright, cool. %80 of gamblers quit before they get the different colored snake, so... You're right. Yeah. Oh, it landed the blizzard? Trick Room is crazy. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. I've never seen a Trick Room play. That's sick. Now we're all going to outspeed it. That's so beautiful. We can't do any damage to the guy. Man. Aw, I tried. Like XY a lot. I like XY a lot because of nostalgia, but like realistically, there's not much to it. And I think that's its biggest weakness. This music's just foreshadowing. Once we part ways, yeah. Replay Xenoblade? I think about that frequently. And then I play Saga. Is there more original Pokemon in XY? Yeah, it's kind of tough because they had to go 3D mode. You can tell that pretty much everything that's lacking in that game is because they had to go 3D mode the first time. When is he playing? I don't gotta play 2. No, stop! I'm not doing that. I'm playing Saga right now. I'm on Saga 2. You're never even gonna get there. So it shouldn't count. And then I decided I should actually get to throw the dang Yakuzas. So if I don't buy the bullet, then I never will. Yummy bullet. Scrumptious. Come on, hit yourself. Yes! That's big. What? It hit itself and then it snapped out and just used Land's Wrath anyways? What a loser. I hate this guy. Bannerad for a hot tub out on my screen right now? Oh, that's fun. Land's Wrath? Dude. Why'd the music pick up right when he did that? I don't know. No, please. Oh, gosh. Alright, confused, right? She was foreshadowing. Wait, I should be using Air Slash. I could flinch him. I was going for the special defense drops, but I could flinch him. I know you said it was foreshadowing. The problem is that we don't have anything that does damage other than this Lickitung. Zygarde full form is so cool. I hate Game Freak. Why was it not in the game Zygarde was in? I don't know. I mean, it's time, right? It was like a Zygarde dog form. That's fair. That wasn't there either. Yeah. No, not Thousand Arrows. Ah, no. You're the worst. I'd like to keep Malamar the whole time. Oh no, I'm going after Zygarde. That's not helpful. This is not looking too good, guys. The topic of dog mugging. Oh, oh no. Yes! That's the best case scenario. Yes! Oh my gosh, that didn't even fully heal the Lickitung. I thought it was just a full heal every time. This might be a loss. Yeah. Man, the Trevenant was a cool play, but it doesn't have much to do here. Big? Okay, now the problem is that that has to land every single time. I think that our Lickitung might be out of blizzards. Which would not be good for us. I should do a Pokemon run. The community gets to pick what Mons they use. You're right, Wonder, please. That sounds like it could be kind of fun, actually. Kind of like a Nuzlocke, but a little bit more light. I like that idea. Oh, we didn't get the flinch. We did get the confusion, though? Yes, the double? Wait, Xatu carry? Oh no, we cannot keep up. To be honest, he could Nuzlocke a main game, it wouldn't be that hard. I don't think I've ever actually finished a Nuzlocke. Okay, everything has worn off. That is not the best. Finally made it to Zygarde and things aren't looking good? Yeah, I get you there, buddy. I feel like that Malamar probably needed to switch to something else at some point. I think that's the issue. Okay, Reflect is good. Crit from Malamar would help a lot too. Wow, that sucks. That is awful. No. Rest in peace, Hail. Arceus Nuzlocke would be agony. Everything in that game dies in like one hit. Gosh, yeah. I don't know how you'd even do a Nuzlocke in that game. Just like in terms of catching Pokemon. Okay, well if Trevenant the Malamar can live, we are actually chipping away at this guy. That rule doesn't really apply when it's an entire area. Yeah. Oh no. That's bad. Malamar's alive. Alright, guys. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not impossible. Come on. Please. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Then you have Simple Beam. I can't use it on anything that would make any effect happen. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I had Simple Beam, but it didn't mesh with anything that we had. I can't believe that. Take away Power Construct? No. I've tried that before. I would love if you could do that. Cringe? I know! That would be the coolest thing ever. Alright. Come on. Is the shiny calling it? I would love it if we could end with that. Nothing? Nothing at all? Are my bad glasses on? Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. I almost didn't save it. That would have sucked. Alright, well, you know the drill, gamers. I don't want to do another one of those. So we're going straight up here. What is it? Route 9, I think? Clob? Clob. Clob time! Well, what's the bike button? It's that one. Can you name it Cloblobber if you get it? Oh my gosh, that's so good. Gosh, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll name it Cloblobber if it ever happens. Man, if we don't get one of these guys, it would be the first one of these streams that I've done where I've gone for Zygarde where I have come out with nothing. Usually I at least get like one of the random shinies during one of the Dynamax things. That didn't happen. It's really sad. Not even showing me regular Cloblobbers. I could legitimately get better odds on full wilds instead of the 1 in 100 Zygarde. Honestly, yeah. I think that Dynamax... I think that those should have, like, way higher odds. Those should be, like, Pokemon Go raids, where it's, like, 1 in 20. Maybe not that high. But, like, maybe 1 in 50-ish? Your max odds for those being 1 in 100 feel... that feels really not great. It's like a lot of work to do one of those runs. Wish this game had overworld shinies. Oh, that would be really good. I remember really hoping that they would be after Let's Go. Oh, raids are that high? Got like one shiny road Pokemon? Oh, raid Pokemon. I think they're that high. Don't like quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 20. Go raid shiny chance. Oh, on raid days it's 1 in 10? Okay, a 5-star raid has a 1 in 20 chance. That is, I remember. Wow, that's actually right. Why do mega raids have 1 in 128? That sucks. Those are like harder than a 5-star. It's so silly. I barely even pay attention to that game anymore. It's gotten so much worse over the past couple years, it's really sad. Dynamax Adventures 100, 1 in 100 for Legendary, the Shiny Charm, if I remember correctly. I'll look that one up here in a second, too. Oh, it's 1 in 100 for everything. I thought that the regular Pokemon had a higher... I thought that the legendaries had... I don't know what. I thought the odds were different. Are we here? Hi, Indigo. I didn't really... This is kind of what I've done at the end of these Dynamax shiny hunting streams, where I don't really want to do another run, but I don't want to end the stream just yet. Where I look for a shiny Clobopus. One day we'll get either of these guys. Theoretically. I didn't even get a shiny Kyurem in Black 2, which I've been playing this whole time. I'm still looking for Kyurem. I've had really bad luck in this game recently. Clob, what a guy. He's so cool. He's one of like my favorite Pokemon from this generation, and he's so ignored. It's not even his fault. The Pokemon Company clearly hates him. I should ship your DS to me, so I can use my luck to get you that shiny Kyurem. I think by the time my DS would ship to you and you would send it back, I would have probably been able to get it myself. I like him when I see him, but I forget he's real beforehand. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. They don't really try to make him real. He appears in this one round at the end of this game. There's like nobody in the game who uses him. None of the gym leaders or anything like that. I could just be making that up, but I'm just going to believe it's true. And he didn't come back in Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield can transfer to Scarlet Violet. I might just get the Whimsicott and Sword Shield. Oh yeah, you could do that. I didn't even think about that. And so we're just on a water fighting? It is really strange that he's just pure fighting type. But it's not like a bad thing. Any Clobbities? There we go. What if I run into one other wild Pokemon for funsies? Just for the sillies. Gosh, that could have been so funny. Bergenstein? Bergmite's a little goober. I don't really like him at all. I'm not a Bergmite fan. Everyone is so boring. Yeah. That's mostly what does it for me. He's just not interesting. Just a flat cube. I have to support Bregmite, sorry, because I've done such horrible things to the species. That's fair. You're obligated to, I understand. But I'm not. I've never done anything to him but ignore him. Wowzers. Been caught in the eggs in Scarlet Violet to try for a shiny, but I hate how eggs work in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I don't like how they work there either. I usually don't like egg shiny hunting in general, but in Scarlet Violet it's especially miserable. Alright. We're gonna do a fun little mini game. I guess it's not a mini game. Can I get the shiny during the 1 minute 30-second ad break? When no one will be able to hear it. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, Dynamax. Gotta run into those. Did Dynamax mention? Yeah. Dynamax is cool. Another Pokemon that is super ignored. Mostly because of the Pokemon Company. I'm using Dynamax even though he's slow as molasses. I named him Sink. Oh, that's awesome. Really like the idea of a Dynamax named Sink. Oh, another one. That's a bit crazy. Trick Room. Super powerful. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a Dynamax. Like, Breg just talked about it, but I've never witnessed it happen. Should give Dhelmise a new evolution at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Have it evolve into a boat. Dhelmise gets a lot of wacky moves. Oh man, it's kind of a shame then. It's not used and it gets silly mode. Got DoorDash Game of Thrones ad. Oh, that sounds exciting. That, like, hurt my ears a little bit. And the only time I used Dhelmise was in random battles. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I've ever even thought about using a Dhelmise, so I'm not much better. Maybe I'll do that at some point. When I get the chance. Dhelmise is like a licky licky. Instead of a large lizard, it's moss. Gosh, it's cool. The Mori boss was just like for gore. I think it's the second Pluto fight. Yeah. It's Gyro Ball, so that's why it's slow. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Good try, Rhyme Time guy. You were on the right track. It is spacey. Mori? Yeah, I haven't played that game since I streamed it. That game was fun. That'll be one that I definitely have to replay at some point, but I don't know when that'll happen. Sorry, sir. I haven't probably played it since January of 2023. It's not that long ago. Yeah. It's longer than it feels. That's fair. So I think we should all collaborate, make an original song that Wonder has to put in their playlist. Gosh, I really like that idea. I don't know if I would in practice, but I like it in theory. Oh, I'm gonna get tired of this very soon. I'm really trying to keep trucking, though. In the hopes that something pops up. Get a Vocaloid voice bank? I can make various noises? Well, look at that. We have a band already. I have the Kaido virus in my computer. There's 5 of them. That's so cool. Or it's past 11, just forfeit at this point? Yeah, I probably should. Toxapex. The one Toxapex that I find. Okay. Actually, 1212 nerd emoji. Aw, man. You really got me. Why is that Toxapex so far forward? Oh, it's because the trainer gets a lot of space on their little circles. I forgot this was still the... I guess this wasn't really still the circle era. Sun and Moon got rid of the circles, and then this game brought them back. That might just be for the water, though. I could just be hating for no reason. I haven't gotten into a wild battle outside of this route in years. Hydrate? Thank you. I'm dying a little bit. Oh, well, I gotta get one of them. I kind of like the circles, but I don't think I miss them. I hope that in the next Pokemon game they can figure out what the heck they want to do at least. Like stylization-wise. It feels like they still haven't really found out what they want to do for 3D. As a gambler, one more. I gotta do one more. Okay, just one more. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at right now. Let's go back to sprites, honestly. You know, I might just be a little bit of a nerd, or I might just be super nostalgic, but I really think that Black and White 2 were like as good as it got, visuals-wise. Would you get 3D overworld but sprite battles? That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like the HD 2D stuff. Yeah, HD 2D Pokemon game would go crazy. Thank you, Inigo. They either need to do that, or they need to put more, like, personality into the 3D sprites. The 3D models. I think the example everyone always uses is Purloin. Purloin's 3D model has always sucked. Just standing there. It's not sitting all cool anymore, it's standing up and looking like a little idiot. If they just gone a little bit wackier with it instead of doing that, then it'd be better. Typhlosion? Yeah. Really cool in theory, but really bad in practice when it spends 80% of the time not on fire. A tragic decision? Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not ending the stream. I'm going back and forth on my bike. Hoping for a shiny Clobopus. 90% of all flying Pokemon? Gosh, yeah. Like, they're just because you can camp and poke your Pokemon? Throw sandwiches at them? That is kind of funny. Yeah, I did really like that. Pokemon games love changing the sprites between games, but they decided to never revisit the models. Yeah. I would imagine that changing a sprite is a little bit easier than changing a model, because with a model you also then have to change all the animations. And most of the time the sprites weren't animated. But, oh, snap. Still think you're right, Breg. They would change sprites for, like, the third game that would come out. Like, the sprites in Diamond and Pearl would look different in Platinum. They just did that. But I think Purloin has looked the same since 2013. Gosh, they've been using a lot of these models for like a decade now, haven't they? And I don't think they've changed them much at all if they have. Platinum mentions starts foaming at the mouth. Yeah, that's fair. I like Platinum. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, you told me to do a Whalmer. Oh, there's one. Charizard needs a new model. There's nothing inherently wrong with the current one, but I don't like his proportions. That's fair, yeah. I think they probably need to revisit a lot of the older Pokemon models. Some of them, like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon specifically, almost look out of place now because they're so simple. I don't know what they would do about that, but I think it'd be cool. People would probably hate them if they changed them up a little bit, but I think it'd be neat. I should play Black and White 2 again with 0 memories. I wish I could play Black and White 2 for the first time as like an adult instead of a dumb kid. Scarlet had a better roster. Really don't like most of the ones they picked to return in that. I've found that most of the time when they're picking guys to return, I don't agree with them. Them hats and cool shoes, yeah! Textures they add in Scarlet Violet really helped them. They did a good job with those. Oh yeah, I remember really liking like Seviper and Magnemite. Those two specifically, I thought looked cool. Being able to decorate your Pokemon in a 3D game like Black and White cards would be awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Gosh. Just don't return new guys in my opinion, keep the new ones only and the old ones in post-game. So you say that, Indigo? I totally agree. I think that's fantastic. I love that so much. When Black and White was the second Pokemon game I played, I assumed that all of them did that. And I was disappointed when I found out it wasn't true. I think that's a super cool thing to do. I think that all of them should do that. But the one thing that is important to think about is that Black and White is the only game in the series that has added as many as Gen 1. And, well, I don't know if they'll ever add that many at once again. Black and White is a really, really good roster. I'll give it that. I know! I've had to make, like... Gosh, there's so many Pokemon from that generation that I want to use on a team that I have never used on a team. Okay. I clearly need a hard cutoff or else I'm gonna go forever. Next Delmise I see, not counting this one, of course, will be my cutoff. That sure isn't one. Hey, buddy. E3 mentioned, yeah. Oh, I've got to post my new top 25 game list. Because it's changed this year. Because I like different games now. Well, it's not different games. I just like more of them. Played a lot of good video games this year. It's really awesome. Reload version? Oh no! Reload version hater spotted. Hack. I like the reload versions of most of the songs. I just like the singer and reload a lot. I think I should make Braviary again. Not a Pokemon similar to it, just another Braviary exactly the same. Didn't they do that? They did that in Arceus. It'd be so funny when Sakai appears in there. Oh gosh, that will be awesome, Mona. Let's hit her more. I think if I heard this version first, I probably would like it. When you share Persona 3 opinion with Aiden, you like the version Aiden likes. Okay. That's fine. Can run ad? I mean, I could run an ad, but I'm not going to now. I don't really have it. There's no point to do it, really. You should kill his swimming bravery. Do you not like him? Oh my gosh. I think reload versions mostly okay. Don't really like the direction reload takes to the soundtrack. I understand it. I just like the song still. I don't necessarily like them more than the originals in the context of the game. I just like listening to them more. If I was playing the game, I mean, I haven't played through all of Fez, but I can tell that that game is better in terms of atmosphere. So, I understand it's probably better in that. But if I'm just listening to the songs, I like listening to that version. And the man's not finished Xenoblade. Or I should kill you. I like a nose reaction to him, so I can't support that bird. Oh no. I don't like you. Oh my gosh. His head psychic things look dumb. Oh, you don't like them? I think they're kind of neat. We've gotten almost every Yakuza 4 final boss theme over the course of the stream, which is cool. I don't know which one we didn't get, but I think we've gotten 3 of them, which is neat. It's funny, only the I don't like you was censored. Why was that censored? It seems strange. Did you guys notice that the cutoff that I gave myself was a Delmise? The thing that is super rare here? Gosh, I'm such a good gambler. Got a death threat and called dumb, but Indigo not liking me was a crime. That's so weird. It's kind of awesome, though. Alright. Oh, I said that I didn't go over on the Zygarde streams, and I'm proving myself wrong. There's nothing stopping me from just quitting now, but I'm just not doing it. If I believe hard enough, I'll get a shiny Clobopus and or Delmise. Before the stream ends. That's what happens every other time I do a shiny stream. I just have to believe hard enough by the end. Shiny Breg? That could happen too. Wow, there it is. regular Clobbopus. Indigo, what color's your shiny? That's a good question. Pink? You would be a water type. Yeah, that's just canon. What color's shiny Breg? The water types. You are blue, so that makes sense. We're gonna be green, I think. Like I'm a yellow gang. It's cool because your name is yellow too. I can't believe we have a shiny Bink in the chat. That's so cool. Already yellow, but yeah, yellow gang. Woo! I don't think there's ever gonna be. Yep. 1, 2, 3 together. Gosh. I listened to the... I only added these songs to my playlist recently because I'm really bad about listening through soundtracks at a reasonable time. But listening to all these songs without the rhythm inputs the first time through is really jarring. Like this. That was cheerleaders. There was nothing there. It was empty. It's so strange. Ready and tap, tap, tap? Dude. Learn to play them in your head? Oh yeah, no, I already do. Can hear the rhyme inputs clear as day. The rhythm inputs? Yeah. Man. Looks like I'm playing the game again. Oh, bop, boom. I love those guys. Nom nom nom. Remember when that happens. That's where they say nom nom nom. Don't know if you guys knew that. Dude, into you. into you, faux show, faux show. Gosh, they're so funny. Dude, 6 flipper rolls. I think Delmai stopped. The game is not setting me free. I gave it my terms and conditions, and they appear to be holding me captive. Streamers, you can do Flamingo minigame without messing up. Are you talking about Flock Step? I don't know what else you could be referring to. Dude, Ricky the Legendary Hero Pawn. Oh. Oh, hi. I guess you're only in the random grass? I didn't know that. Gosh, that guy's so silly. garbage step. Oh, man. I don't hate it that much. Well, that makes it sound like I still hate it. I think it's okay. It's a little too distracting for me. I mean, that's the point. But that's really it. I like how it sounds. Love Legendary Hero Pond Ricky. Woo, yeah. Legendary Hero Pond Ricky. We love Ricky. He's so cool. Did you guys know that... Why did it do that? Okay. Did you guys know that Pokemon in this game can be different colors sometimes? So I didn't. I didn't think it could happen. Sounds like a Disney Channel show credits song. Thank you, Breg. That means a lot. Visual glitch, I think. I remember when I found a shiny Goomy in X and Y and I thought it was a visual glitch. No, it wasn't that. I hadn't seen a Goomy before. I don't know why, I just lied. That was just not the truth. I hadn't seen a Goomy before, so I thought it was like a new cool Pokemon. And it was also yellow. Gosh, little tiny me was so smart. Hydrate? I'll do that. Love Goodra. Goodra's so cool. I'm a big Goodra fan. Kind of sad I never found a shiny Pokemon before knowing what they were. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but I think for most people, the only one they find is the red Gyarados. What a heartbreaking tale of misery. Aw. Well, I mean, mine isn't heartbreaking. Because I caught it. It still exists. I think it's in my Pokemon home. Named it Squishy. I was really happy about that. Never got Poke Transfer or Bank. Aw, man. I used Bank right before they were saying that they were going to take Bank offline. So I could move everything to home. I didn't use it at all before that. It's like the only reason I would hack my 3DS. Yeah, that's fair. Imagine playing on official hardware, SMH. I don't have to, right here. On a Switch. Not getting a Dhelmise. Man, imagine looking for an actual shiny Dhelmise this way. That would suck so bad. Dad would tape his Pokewalker to a fan, so to think he was walking and grind Pokemon that way. It's so awesome. Hey, Dhelmise buddy, you good? Yeah, I'm kind of concerned at this point. I said that because... I said Dhelmise because I found like 2 in a row when I had called that. So it's like, okay, there's gonna be another one like pretty soon. And it's been like 10 minutes. I don't know where Friendo is at. Don't think there's a good game to hunt Dhelmise in? Probably not. I think you could... I don't remember how fishing works in Sun and Moon, but I think you could probably increase the odds of finding it in there. And if not that, then you can do breeding, which sucks. Masuda methoding is so unfun. 1% Sun and Moon, 5% Ultra for fishing, I believe. Isn't fish chaining a thing in one of the games? I think fish chaining exists in like a couple of them. I never really do the fishing hunting methods though. I've like never really done those. So I don't remember how they work. I think they vary between games too. Fishing hunting is kind of limited. Yeah. What game is this? That we're talking about theoretically? Or this one? This one is a game called Pokemon Shield. The song? Oh, it's Lunistus. Oh, I forgot what Pokemon Shield was for a second. Stream lagged for 4 minutes. I did not notice because fighting teeth. Oh, that's fair. For a second, I thought you were crazy, and then I remembered you were playing Metaphor. Dude, Bowser's Inside Story? Yeah. Then it goes over there on Plaque Beach. Oh, Rhyme said Plaque Beach right when I did. I love society. You know, at this point, I kind of just want to stop playing the game, but at the same time, I've gone on for so long that I feel like I need to stick to my promise and find a Delmise. Parade theme, yay? Yeah! Parade! Woo! Love a Hat in Time? So cool. Love Octillery. I really need to like sit down at some point and just play through vanilla Hat in Time again. I haven't just sat down and done that since I like played it the first time. Hey? Oh, hi, Rhyme. Should make a sequel to Octillery. If only there was another octopus Pokemon. Like the seal that says egg. I'd like that seal a lot, yeah. Co-op vanilla Hat in Time stream. Should actually be so good. Seal deal was so good. Sometimes I like forget that it was because I haven't played through that game since I was, gosh, in high school. Seal the Deal was like my sophomore year, I think. Jeez. Spidops is kind of an octopus? Oh, I forgot that was a Pokemon. I remember being really disappointed like I didn't have an evolution. Crabrawler? I remember being really disappointed in that guy's evolution. I played a hat in time since like October 2022. Whenever you haven't played games in a while, it's so funny to me because for me it's like, man, I haven't played this in like 7 years. And then you're like, man, I haven't played that since last week. I'm exaggerating, but it's longer than it feels. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, what is going on? Just repeating the same bit. You don't have to make fun of me. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Mona. I wasn't trying to do any of that. I was just having a laugh. I haven't played Xenogears since yesterday. I haven't played Xenosaga 2 since like 4.5 hours ago. I haven't played Xenoblade 2 Tournament. Yikes. I haven't played Taxes since 1999. That's impressive. Oh my gosh. Cool, it tells me how much that is in days. The 360,000 seconds. 4 days and 4 hours. That's lovely. This Megadeth. Yeah, could you bring him back? Thank you. Growl. Oh my gosh, man. Dude, Sophia's Shop? I love that song. I love Strikers. I've needed to replay that game for like over a year now, and I haven't done it. Just called Quits, dog. It's been like 20 minutes. I can't find a Delmise. Do you have a counter for how many times I got punished for not playing a video game? Gosh. Was that 1,000 sub special coming along? Did I have one of those? I think the last time I said I'd make a sub special was when I was at 200, and then after that I just gave up. I never even did that. I never finished with it. I never even got out of the planning phase. I'm gonna lose it, man. I actually do have to run. I have to run another ad break. Want to do a hard rolling run of Strikers? That wasn't for 1,000. I think that was the 200 one. That was like way earlier. That was before I had 1,000. Sub special like sandwich? Oh yeah. Wanna check Discord? What? Oh, Brig sent me a Delmise. Oh, but no one's gonna know that because there's an ad break. So I have to keep going. That one didn't count. Because, yeah, dang. I thought that was one. These stupid barbaricles. I heard it wonder? Huh? What do you mean, Indigo? I'm not gonna say anything. Keep going. Rats, my plan was foiled. It was a good plan, Breg. What's this song called? I've heard this one a bunch of times. Rebellions. I feel like one of those may be sparked soon. Yikes. What is the percentage for this here? I mean, even if it's like 1%, I should have found one by now. Come back from ads to Cydo PTSD. Gosh. That was like the only enemy in that game who was even still giving me trouble in New Game Plus. He's not even that much easier if you're fully upgraded. It's crazy. That guy's just... They just made him busted for no reason. Wonder if you were real... Would you crunch like kale, or would you be more like stale bread? I feel like I'd probably lean more in the stale bread direction. I would love to crunch like kale, but I think I'd have to embrace the truth. Shockers, the game is this? This is 4. I did my New Game Plus on hard. I didn't really have that much trouble, but I'm scared of my next Yakuza 4 playthrough. Play from scratch on Legend, it will be fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be really fun in the prison when you're Saejima and you don't have healing items. And you have to fight Saito 3 times. That will be a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy that, Mona. No healing items, 0 upgrades, 3 Saito fights, Saejima moveset. Saejima moveset would be a compliment if you had upgrades. That would be working in your favor. But it's not. With 0 upgrades. Don't like playing as him, so I threw it in as a negative. Oh, okay, that's fair. I think it's fun because I like doing 1,000,000 damage. He has like 1 combo, but it's exciting. Okay. It's pretty much a Delmise hunt at this point. Yeah, not even a shiny one. I just need to find a Delmise. This is insane. I'm gonna like run out of music. That's not true, but... Okay, hard cutoff if no Delmise is midnight. It's gonna take me half an hour to find a Delmise. I can't just quit though. I've stuck with it for too long. I'm not gonna give up before the Delmise does. Not really negative. It's still funny. He's just my second least favorite character to play as in the entire series. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Who's won then? Tanamura, right? It is in fact 1%. See, even still, that's kind of what I expected. Even still. Shinada? Oh my gosh, Mona. I like you? You're cool? I always expect people to say Tanamura. Tonamura can actually be kind of fun if you're not doing any of the story fights. It's something I found out. And you're fully upgraded. You fulfill those two conditions. Hold on, is Lee's favorite? Yeah. I think people dislike Shinada more. Really? I just assumed everybody hated Tonamura the most. Forgot Quillfish was in this game? Yeah, of course he did. Gameplay-wise, yeah, at least from what I've seen. Wow. I mean, I agree with it. But I see people complain about Tonamura a lot. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone complain about Shinada. They should, but, you know. It's like pretty well known that Tonamura is really fun and you have upgrades to know how to play as him. Oh, really? That's good. After doing Legend, though, he's definitely not fun to play as in most of his story. I really like these two segments where they give him a briefcase that he has to hold on to, and he can't use any of his moves except basic attacks with the briefcase. I think that's really awesome. For a second, I thought I saw an Ampharos. At least I'm not going until I see one of those. This would be rough in that case. Greg, I think I just experienced the same phenomenon you did. I'm starting to hallucinate. I have absolutely seen more than 100 Pokemon in the last half an hour. Fisher Lady looks exactly like an Ampharos. Oh, I can see it. I saw the yellow of an Octillery, and that's what jump scared me. But I can see it now. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. I should have given up after I should have given up way earlier. Sticking to my guns wasn't worth it for this. Should equip a Pokemon with Magnet Pull. Does it exist in this game? I might just not have any with it. Alright. Wait, there was a... Oh. There's a chance. Man, I got my shiny Honedge in X and Y with one of these bad boys. That's not a magnet. Trainer just lives there now. Yeah. Poor guy. It's not even an electric type. What kind of psychopath did I have to be to put Magnezone in the electric type box? Hello, Wilmer. I encountered you walking on the shore. When I was starting to think you should have invested a bit more into the luck stat. Yeah, I think I probably should have. It's actually going to be midnight before I find one of these. I'm not even going to encounter Clobbopus anymore. I'm just going to wait for the next Delmise. The whole point of this is for me to shiny hunt Clobbopus. I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to try to find a Delmise. Or you should grow a better mustache. I've never tried to grow a mustache, and I don't think I want to. But it's probably why my luck isn't great. The Reflection B-side? Is that what this is? No, this is the city. Gosh, there's so many Clobbopie. Okay, well that one's all cool and special, so I gotta run into him. Oh, my memory? It's okay, Rhyme. I mean, I had to look over at it to remember what it was. So, we're on the same team, really. Oh my gosh. Should play that game someday? You really should, Breg. It's actually midnight. Dude. At this point, I'm just, like, desperate. Played a bit of my friend's copy, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, it is. I like that game. For a game I like a lot, I never finished his DLC. Well, Indigo, you have a pattern of doing that, so... I'm not surprised. Kind of walked into that one there, pal. Yeah. This magnet's not pulling... No, it's not. What is going on, dude? Celeste, Xenoblade 2, Dark Souls 2? I didn't know there was a third one. It actually is a pattern. I think it lets me go above 360,000 seconds? Probably. Oh my gosh. If you ban Indigo for that long, I'm still gonna be live by the time that he's back. What is going on, man? I boosted my odds of finding it. That's what Magnet Pull does. Is there like some condition right now where it can't be found in the wild? That has to be it. Because this doesn't make any sense. This is well known for being the second game in the series, so it's a trend. Oh, true. Could time out until the Saturday stream, probably. Probably shouldn't do that. Give up? I know I should, Rhyme. This isn't even gonna be for anything. There's not even gonna be anything at the end of this tunnel. We're gonna go through a whole tunnel, and there's just gonna be more tunnel on the other side. But there will be a nice little campfire to rest at. And that's all that it's gonna be. Shouldn't be affected by weather or anything? I'm really starting to doubt it. I've never had luck this bad with a 1% Pokemon spawn before. Those happen a lot. Like when you need to fill out the Pokedex. Could you imagine if I was encountering all of these Clobbopie? Oh my gosh. This game sucks. No. Keep going. No. Is there another one? Gosh, that would have been cool, wouldn't it? Don't use the ending soon screen, just cut it here. Or what's the next song? This song is from Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. It is called Scars of Trauma. I just thought that mentioning that would be important based on the last hour or so of events that have transpired. Happy holidays, everybody!